Welcome to the stream. Today on Touhou LostWord, we are doing the rarest thing we do in this game, which is continuing in the main story. And today, it's gonna be Chapter 3, Hakugyoku Arena, the finale. It's taken us 3 chapters so far, and today one more. But this part of the story will finally find its end in today's stream. It's kind of imposing considering the first 2 chapters surely did not need the Monica final. But it's good to know beforehand that we are gonna be finished today. Is this a letter from Yukari Yakumo? Why did she not come in person? I've got a bad feeling about this. Episode 12, Sanshi Parasite. That can't be our next destination. Last time, we finally found, after a long search, the real Sayo Ayakashi. Now let's see what's gonna happen there. Oh, I forgot about Yomo. Is she still not returned? Don't tell me she... Seems we have some guests to use. Let's see if they can handle things themselves, or if I will have to give them help. Yomo under a pile of snow? That would never happen to our soft little Yomo. Watch out! I sense a strong spiritual response coming from the front. Prepare for impact! Right, at the end of the last story chapter, 6 characters appeared on screen. Clown Piece appeared together with Deja and Shin Yomaro, and she was just tagging along. And then there was... who were the other ones? Nasrin, Sho and Nua. We don't have any context for why these girls are here yet. Ah! I'll sweep them offside. But I guess we are getting right into the action, fighting Visitor A. Seems she's weak to Star, so I guess Marisa is our best chance at doing anything here, while Reimu is certainly not the best. But Marisa is also not the best at using Star, as giving her more power does not give her more Star. And you exist. You are our middling option. I did not check how many rounds of this we'll have to go through. Is it just 1 round of Clown Piece? No, it's 3 waves. Oh no. Maybe there will be someone weak for anyone, for each of them. So I guess we should not waste Reimu and Sakuya's spells. Ah! Reinforcements! I need reinforcements! came because I sensed the presence. Who are these people? Nice skills. You even took Clown Piece down. I've got an idea who you are, but I'm gonna go all out while staying on guard. We might be aliens in this world, but we are not gonna just sit and watch quietly from the sidelines. Okay, so you came from a different world as well. We are here to resolve the incident. We'll be taking over now. Seija, you can act cool all you want, but I'm going to charge the main beam. Seija, also weak to star and resistant to sun. This all looks like a job for Marisa, which is not great for us. Maybe I shouldn't use up my barriers on them. Yeah, they're not doing too much damage, I guess. Are we banking on wave 3 also being star? Should I save that one? Yeah, if I don't use any of my own characters, things are gonna turn into an actual fight. Also, we lost Sakuya. Looking forward to the final enemy being weak to metal. What was that? Who are these people? Don't tell me they are the masterminds behind the incident. I should have thought of a better approach, if that's the case. Also, does this mean there is no Reimu, Marisa and Sakuya in the world you are coming from? Think later. The beam is ready to fire. Errand is finished. The errand was getting this laser. I hope it's not curvy. Nazrin, Noah, stand back. What are you saying? We can't do that. Yeah, I can still fight. No, we don't need to fight anymore. I'm fairly sure they are not our enemies. I'll explain the details later. In any case, we will not be fighting now. You say that, but you're already on screen. Fine, we'll retreat. But you better explain later. I don't really understand what's going on. But I'll stand down. I'm glad that the beam is actually reasonable. Thank you. Yes, well, at times like these, even false threats start feeling real. Just something I've learned from a mentor-like figure. But now that the fight has started, it must be finished. Go on, come at me, please. Oh, you're also weak to star. This is just not a good place to be. I say, being sufficiently powered up. Maybe not sufficiently enough. I don't have any barriers left. And she will use a spell card in 3 turns. Almost forgot to turn off shortened animations. We might actually still lose. Because she does resist that, and now we don't have any spell cards left. No spell cards, no barriers. And she will use her spell card now. Justice will be served. Well, at least she used a single target attack. So Reimu can still struggle and try to survive. She's gonna use her spell again, so... Well, rip. I don't think any miracle can save us now. That's a good start into the stream. Oh no, she fired her beam! Game over. Well, thanks for watching. This is how the story ends, I guess. Who uses star? I have heard that it is completely possible to win every fight with only the characters given to you, but if we did that, then this stream would probably take twice as long. This is not impossible, but it's not especially fair. Reimu and Sakuya are completely useless in the fight because all the enemies are weak to Star Elemental. And Marisa only has access to like 4 waves of star attacks. Wanted to see if they could do it like this, but Yuka doesn't really have an attack I can use that's weak enough. So what's going on here? Let's find out. Yet not even the game knows. Pretty much understand what's going on now. Seems the game does know what's going on. It seems this world truly is about to end. Well, all the worlds around here are in a similar situation. But who would have thought that this one was the main culprit? If only I had known this earlier, I would have come to this world first. Nah, that's a lie. I would never want to come to a world like this. We've been to many worlds that were about to end, although I never really understood this lost word stuff. In retrospect, all those worlds were messed up because of this world, including the one we originally came from. The new Palanquin ship, based on Sho Toramaru's pagoda, is amazing. I'll have to show it to you when we get the chance. Even with everything going on, traveling by ship wasn't all that bad. Did you know that there are storms even in the gaps between worlds? The whole crew worked as a unit when we encountered them. Despite being the captain, I had to work with everyone else. We helped out a lot in all the worlds we visited, but well, all we could do was delay the effects of the incident. And in one of the worlds, we came across gorillas that were in trouble. Oh, a gorilla is an animal similar to a shoujo. Do you know about them? They're quite intelligent. They used to frequently come to me for advice. They'd even give me bananas as thanks. Oh, a banana is the fruit of a musa bashio. They're delicious, like steamed potatoes. You should give them a try if you get the chance. Sorry, I went off topic, but those were good times. Our journey is like a great rebellion against the greatest power there is. And that's where I come in. If I'm gonna rebel anyway, then I might as well rebel against the strongest, right? And well, I won't disappoint. 'Cause I'm a hero. At first glance, I thought you guys were the greatest power. I'm not lying, I really thought that. But then I realized that a huge cherry blossom tree was the target we were after. The main culprit behind everything. We've gotta do something. Not for your sake. Not for the sake of all the worlds around here, but for the sake of my great rebellion. How, you ask? I don't know how just yet, but don't worry. I've got an outstanding crew. Nazarene and Nua, to be specific. We've traveled for a long time, under unnatural and extremely harsh conditions. And thanks to that, we've evolved. Evolved to the point where we can combine our abilities. Fret not, cause, for now, this Seija Kishin is on your side. Counter-attacking Amano-Jaku, Seija Kishin. As long as you're an enemy of our enemy, that is. We need to do something about that stand-in Sayo Ayakashi before it's too late. But what? Nothing comes to mind. It's under control for now, but that could change at any moment. It's like an active volcano, except the Yokai Mountain would at least tell us when it was going to erupt. Can't we just ask the Sayo Ayakashi? The temperaments in the lower world are all over the place because the stand-in Sayo Ayakashi has stopped their flow. If we leave their temperaments alone, there's a good chance they'll suddenly go berserk and turn into vengeful spirits. We'll deal with this with the help of our reinforcements from the upper world. I hope you find a solution on your end too. Call for me if you need me. I'll go through one of Ran's gaps and join you right away. Yuyuko fainted as soon as we stopped the Sayo Ayakashi's Hua paw. I doubt we can declare the case closed. I bet the same thing will occur again once she regains consciousness. There's no guarantee we'll be able to subdue her the next time around. We don't even know if the exact same thing will occur. Yuyuko fainting worries me. Things would be much simpler if that pharmacist from the bamboo forest was here. Can a ghost even faint to begin with? It's so strange. Such a thing wouldn't happen under normal circumstances. In other words, maybe there's a giant or a great thief around. This is happening because there are no normal circumstances. Or rather, it has happened before. We should have such a memory, shouldn't we, Alice? Spiritual beings such as yokai and ghosts enter a state of shock when they are possessed by vengeful spirits. Hey, I'm joking! She can't be here yet. Oh, can she? We don't even know what color she is. It's a state where the spirit is shaken up and disturbed. In human terms, it would feel like someone playing with your entrails. It's said that if a yokai eats a hermit, it ascends to a higher rank or form. That is also a type of spiritual effect. When Shinigami come to collect on the lifespan of a hermit, they attack the spirit, as we hermits are also spiritual beings. It's possible to achieve the same effect without a vengeful spirit. All you'd have to do is disturb the temperaments. Yuyuko is currently in the same turbulent state as the temperaments in the lower world were previously. Sega! I've consolidated the temperaments in the first section. That was quick. Good job. I better get back to work. I'll be erasing all info about this Senkai from everyone's memories. You knowing about it isn't a problem anymore. But it's still private information. There's something I want to point out about that tree. The immature form of the Sayo Ayakashi, to be specific. I think there's currently a huge conflict going on within the tree. What conflict? The conflict between the desires of Yuyuko Sayoji and Yomo Konpaku. Oh, right. This world's fate depends on whose desire is stronger. Now that I think about it, this is a pretty bad situation we're in. If Yuyuko wins, the Sayo Ayakashi will be unleashed, and this world will come to an end. If Yomo wins, the seal remains intact, and the world will proceed forward to an unknown future. Everyone will be happy. That about sums it up, no? Right now, neither has won, Both desires are equally strong and are struggling against each other as we speak. The conflict is now more intense than ever. Maybe that's why Miss Yuyuko fainted. So the tree looks calm on the outside, but there's a heated battle going on inside. If that's the case, shouldn't we just rip off the bark so we can see what's going on inside? If only that was possible. We're talking about the great yokai tree. It won't be that easy to cut open. Even you with those muscles you're so proud of couldn't do it instantly. We just don't have time. I suppose. But it sounds like such a great idea. I guess all we can do right now is continue to deal with the scattered temperament. Keep going, keep going. Stop. Roughly sort the temperaments. They naturally stabilize as they change with inter-promotion and inter-regulation. Focus on speed. Just make sure there's 0 accidents and 0 vengeful spirits. We're making good progress, thanks to the fairies. I thought they'd surely complain about the work being boring, but they seem to be enjoying it. Labeling the work as temperament gathering competition seems to have done the trick. Indeed. Miss Li Huan, it seems like we'll somehow be able to stop vengeful spirits from flooding the lower world. So go do what you have to do. Oh, so they are the last visitors. An Amano Jacko and the descendant of Sukuna. There has got to be a connection here. Well, it's pretty obvious. There's undoubtedly a connection with me. They are the very last to arrive. Maybe the timing was such because our connection was from so long ago. It was Master's earnest desire, right? It was because of Master's wish, wasn't it? Yes, that's right. They will definitely be of help in saving Yuyuko and suppressing the Sayu Ayakashi. I hope they can save us. We'll keep the barrier of life and death tightly shut. That should prevent the backflow of temperaments for a while. Satono, Mei, let's do this. Yes, Master. Why did Yuyuko have to faint now? This would have been a lot easier if she was still awake. This is a tough one. But we still have hope. We might not have much time. This is the perfect opportunity to change fate. What can we do to get out of this predicament? We just need to wake her up by whatever means possible. Maybe a jolt of lightning would work. No, just think about it. What if the moment she wakes up, she turns violent and starts attacking everyone? I heard that Yuyuko's power was only increasing until just before she fainted. Hearing you be all rational doesn't feel right, but I will admit that you have a point. But as long as Yuyuko stays unconscious, there's no way for us to know what's going on. Sayu Ayakashi isn't telling us anything either. It's not like if we leave Yuyuko be, everything will be magically solved. It's not going to be that easy. I'm also worried about her staying unconscious like this. If only I could hear all of Yuyuko's desires, then maybe I could see a new past and a new future. Perhaps if I could hear her inner voice, that would be enough. As instructed, I talked to everyone through the gaps. Is this really going to be enough? Maybe. So many people have helped us. Lady Ran, we need to hurry and get back to solidifying the temperaments. Right. I'll leave the rest to you all. Good luck. If you do not need us here, then we'd like to go down to the lower world and help. This is the time to work together. Ah, wait a second. We'll know whether there's anything you can do to help us soon enough. Also, we have a special guest. Special? Guest? Oh, the bosses of last time. The final bosses of last time, to be specific. Allow me to thank you for inviting me tonight. What? Where did you find them? I saw them outside, so I brought them in. What is Yuriko's current state? She is currently sleeping in her bedroom at the end of this corridor. She doesn't seem to be in pain, but she's not waking up. I see. Well, what did you want? You're busy right now. We gotta do something about Yuriko. We haven't even found the lost words yet. You took Li Hon away earlier too. You're just being a border. Know your place. We don't have much time, right? Let's cooperate then. I think that would be best. Descendant of the Inchlings, Shinyomaru Sukuna. There is no reason for conflict here. We have the same goal. Disciple of Bishamonten, Sho Toramaru. And we are currently short on time. Well, if the avatar of Bishamonten at Myoran Temple is saying that, then I guess I'll believe you. Oh? You're converting then? Of course not. I meant I can kind of trust her. Haha, that's an honor. So, why do you call us out here? What do you plan on doing? I hope you realize that we don't have time. Exactly. We don't have time, so be quiet and listen. Such idle talk will prove fatal. It's time to get silly and have fun now. So in your language, that means it's time to get down to business. Start with Miss Yuka. Well, you lot were nice enough to offer me tea, so I guess the least I can do is tell you what I know. I'm no longer the Huapo of the Sayo Ayakashi, thanks to you all, but I was given a message right before we separated. A message from the Sayo Ayakashi? The message just said one thing. I wish to remain sealed. Quite surprising, no? If that message indicated what the Sayo Ayakashi truly desires, then who is the one trying to awaken it from inside the stand-in Sayo Ayakashi? That person is... none other than Yuyuko Sayoji. Right now, Yuyuko is not being lured by the Sayu Ayakashi. The Yuyuko inside the stand-in Sayu Ayakashi has an ardent wish. And that's to break the seal and make the tree bloom to its fullest. Or rather, to keep it blooming for eternity. This wish no longer has anything to do with the Sayu Ayakashi's own will. I told you the message, and I kind of made a big deal of it. So I feel a little bit sorry for the Sayu Ayakashi when I have to say that it doesn't help us at all. The message is worthless. It's pointless. I thought this would happen, so in exchange for conveying the message, I asked the Sayu Ayakashi a question. I asked for a way to stop the Yuyuko Sayoji that's inside the tree. The answer was surprisingly simple. We need to enter the tree and personally put an end to the conflict that's going on between Yuyuko and Yomo. That's all I had to say. Thanks for sharing that with us. Thanks to that information, we now have more confidence in our method. But the question is, how do we get inside the tree? Have you found a way in? Yeah, let's get a drill. Let's ask Iku. Where's Iku? Although it's a stand-in, the bark of the tree is adamantine. It would be silly to try and cut it open, Princess. Then what do you suggest? Reverse the idea, of course. If we can't enter the tree, then we just have to enter Yuyuko Sayoji instead. Eh? Huh? What? Huh? What? I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean? I mean exactly what I said. There's a direct connection between the stand-in Sayu Ayakashi and the soul of the Yuyuko asleep in her room. So if we enter Yuyuko right now, it would be the same as entering the tree. You know how tree hollows are said to be entrances to other worlds? The new Palanquin ship would be perfect for this. What? No! How should I put this? Do we have to get eaten by her? How could a ship possibly enter her? That's definitely impossible. Ha! Ha 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 ha. I guess Shin Myomuro could potentially make us small enough. Tut tut tut. Have you forgotten who I am? I'm a pro when it comes to turning things over. What seems impossible to someone else seems kind of possible to me. Seijo is clever and an idiot at the same time. Should we really be relying on her? I'm not sure about this. Remember how I spoke about our combined abilities? I tried to think of a way to make the impossible possible with them. By combining Nasurin's ability to find things with Nua's ability to make objects undefiable, I could temporarily create and use an ability that finds ways to achieve goals if sufficient information is gathered. Is it just me, or does all of this sound completely preposterous? I guess it does. Apparently, Nua's ability to make objects unidentifiable can make objects have multiple states at the same time. Like a quantum computer? Right. That's exactly it. What is a quantum computer? I think there was someone who used that word for it in some other world. Oh. And if we combine that with Nasrin's ability, an exhaustive search can be completed within seconds. So it might sound ridiculous, but I've just found a way to enter Yuyuko Sayoji's body. You sent me to gather information in the lower worlds. So you could use the information for this? Yes, that's right. Seija, you're explaining too much. We don't have time. We need to hurry. Oops, you're right. Okay then, I'll explain the rest as we proceed. And to be completely honest, there's a reason why I asked you all together here in this corridor. I better have a role to play. The little Dowser General, Nazrin. And me? What about me? Is there a role for me too? The unidentified fantastic flying girl, Nue Hoju. Yes, of course. I hope there's a role for us as well. There certainly is, don't worry. Me too? Fairy of Hell! Clown piece. I'm a new member on your ship, so I'm not all that confident, but... Worry not! Every single person here has a role to play. Wow. I'm not entirely sure about this, but for now, I'm glad that I came along with this person. Okay then, let's start the Enter Yuyuko's body plan. We'll once again use a combined ability. For the method that I discovered earlier, we'll first need Sho Todamaru. We'll need the ability of your Jeweled Pagoda. Your pagoda is deeply connected to Bijamon 10, and it is also linked to Prabhuta Ratna. That's exactly why it can be used as the new Palanquin ship if we combine it with Nue's Seed of Unknown Form. No, don't say anything yet. It will destroy this place. First, just hand that to Nue, and she'll put in the seed. Okay, great. Now that Nue has put in the seed, hand it to the princess. Now we'll combine it with the princess's ability to use the Miracle Mallet. The Miracle Mallet can do a lot, including the ability to make things big or small. This time, we'll be making the target small. Of course, that target will be the new Palanquin ship. There, the ship is complete. Now, there are two other things we require. One of those things is a catapult, something that will help launch the ship. Launch? We'll be entering her body. We don't have the time to simply enter through her mouth. We need to get right into her mind in one go, and we have to make sure that we don't get thrown out. We need momentum and force to directly seep into her mind. And that's where the Princess Miracle Mallet comes in. The Miracle Mallet is a treasure of the earth. Shaking it can not only make things big or small, it can also produce rice. molled and rice. Maintaining that relationship, we'll use Nuehoju's seed to make the object unidentifiable. Then, combine it with Sho Toromaru's ability to gather treasures. And then, once again, the mullet will summon treasure related to Bishamonten. Think of it as a type of Tsukumogami possession. And I've said it would be less silly. Yeah, this is MacGyver level of silly. Just combine everything and make something insane. The connection between mullet and rice will draw out the treasure. Yes. A Tokosho Vajra. Bishamonten has a strong connection with Rama. So if I were to take that Tokosho and use my ability to turn things over, we got the Amino Sakahoko. Amino Sakahoko? The Amino Sakahoko? The Amino Sakahoko from the legends. I hope you're gonna explain what that is to people that are not familiar with the legends. The one that's said to be the same as the Amino Nupoku? You're kidding, right? That can't be true. We'll find out once we test it. But well, I've just forcibly made a copy, so I suppose it's not the real thing. However, it should exhibit the same power as the original if we were to use it just once. That's the merit of the combined abilities that we devised after spending days traveling through the different worlds. We'll use this as the catapult. With such immense power, we can definitely launch the ship into Yujiko's body. We might only use it for just a second. The fact remains that this is a tool used by primordial gods. The Amenonuboku is the name of the divine construct Spear of Creation, once held by the deities Izanagi and Izanami. It was used to create the island of Japan. Ah, okay. So we are making a divine spear then. I mean to say that it will require a huge amount of magical power. So much would be hard to get under normal circumstances. But I've got an idea. Clown piece! Huh? What? Me? Temperaments on the verge of turning into vengeful spirits are scattered in the lower world. You'll have to draw some up and convert them into magical power. There's also a godlike fairy down there. She'll transfer a temperament to you. Then you'll make the temperaments go berserk with your ability, which will convert them into magical power. I'd like to help, but I don't think it's possible to draw up such a large amount of temperament so fast. Don't worry, you don't need to draw up any temperament at all. Huh? I'll turn over the flow of temperament between you and her. Like an hourglass. You'll just have to receive it. She's so cool. Then we need to set the trajectory for the ship using Nesrin's ability. Trajectory? Did she just say trajectory? The Prison River Sisters can use their abilities to cast divine protection on all the crew. Now, let's get ready to launch all the crew members. By the way, who's going to be a part of that crew? Finding the lost words is of utmost importance. So the first member is you, Li Huan. I knew it. I'll be going inside Yuriko's body. And you, Yomo. You have a strong bond with Yuriko. There's no reason for you not to go. Of course, I'm prepared. That's the spirit. And 3 more. You, and you, and you. Why us? What do you mean, why us? 3 of you were the ones who resolved the incidents we caused. Well, I suppose if our abilities are needed. Come to think of it, there's no one else more suitable for this than me. I suppose we did resolve those incidents. Hey, Sager! That fairy in the lower world is sending the temperament already. Hurry! Else it will overflow. That was quick. Okay, hold on. There we go. I hope you're ready. Yep! You'll board that ship as you get smaller. When you're in, you'll receive an investigation and mental fortification blessing. Then you'll fly to Yuko's bedroom at the end of the corridor and dive into Yuko's body. Now for the laser beam that will do all that at once. Beam! Beam us in, Sager. They vanished. Does that mean it was a success? No, we just killed them. It's going to be alright. Right? What does this mean? Did we succeed? Did we fail? Ha ha ha! I wish you the worst of luck. I guess the Sanji parasite was us all along. Qilong Dragon. Qilong Dragon? What will we find in Yuriko's body? I couldn't understand what my master and the others were talking about. I'll just drink some tea in the sitting room. Hey! 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 Are you alright? Huh? Eh? What just happened? Alright. We were about to enter Yuriko's body. Great! You're awake! Oh no. Yuriko, you have bugs. Who are you? Wait, what is this place? What's going on? I was really worried when we were sent flying all of a sudden. Even battles of bullets have better manners than this. Manners? That's not very convincing coming from you. Huh? Good morning. Morning! You all seem to be doing well. Yes, very much so. Good to see that Li Huan is also fine. And you too, Wriggle. Wriggle? It really is Wriggle. What is a bug doing here? Wriggle? Who's that? This is the second time that Wriggle is in a special position in one of these stories, isn't it? Wonder if there's a connection. Alright, that name certainly belongs to one of the minds that dwell within me. I get it now. It's because I've lived for such a long time without being attached to a name. Wriggle, like a worm, such a befitting name for me. Okay, it's settled. Wriggle is my name. A bug of light wriggling in the dark. Wriggle Nightbug. I am Yuyuko Sayoji Sanji, and also a bug inside the Sayo Ayakashi. Sanji are parasites that live inside the body. Okay, so she was the Sanji parasite. Did we bring any Anthelmintic with us? No, that's not the kind of parasite I am talking about. They are parasites that are present in the body since birth. Everyone has them in their body. Sanji. Sounds kind of familiar. Wait, so sun means free, right? If I remember correctly, there should be 3 types of parasites. For now, I am the Sanji. But if you insist, I can split into Part A, Part B, and tiny fighter bugs. Do you wanna see that? No, thank you. I don't really get what you are saying, but I'm sure it's something I definitely do not want to see. Cherry blossom trees are generally prone to bugs. However, I'm not sure whether that applies to the Sayo Ayakashi. So the parasite inside Lady Yuriko's stomach and the bug in the Sayo Ayakashi are one and the same being. That's a good enough interpretation. This is all thanks to the mental protection cast by the Prison River Sisters. You're seeing me in the form of Wriggle because of that. The same goes for the surroundings that you see as well. Without the protection, this place probably would have been unbearable to the eyes. You are, after all, inside someone's stomach. I thought we were going to the mind. Oh. But there's a different reason for why this ship looks like the Shining Needle Castle. It's because none of you know what the new Peregrine ship looks like, so it has taken the form of something you are familiar with. New ability sure is convenient. And that's thanks to the Seal of Unknown Form. Yes, obviously. So that means you're really inside Lady Yuriko's body. This is just what I'd expect from Lady Yuriko's body. It's so spacious. This stomach can fit so many upside down castles. Maybe it's too spacious. Yeah, you're right. Well, there are several different organs in one body, so it ends up being this big. This is giving me a headache. We are running out of time as usual. That's why I come in. How much do you know about Sanji? We wish death upon the owner of the body we reside in, because if the owner dies, we'll be set free from their body. But this body hasn't completely turned into a ghost, as it should have. This is why I still haven't been set free. She's so full of the desires and minds from when she was still alive. It's like she's half alive. So if we end Lady Yuko's obsession and make her lose the battle of desires, we can stop the incident and you'll be free. That's right. Now let me show you around this hopelessly enormous body. I represent Yuko's conscience. Something like Jiminy Cricket. Sounds good, right? We don't have time right now. So please show us around. Everyone's okay with that, right? We'll just take her out on the spot if she makes any suspicious moves. So there's no harm in having her around. And if push comes to shove, we can just tie her up and make her spill the information we need. I feel like I've just heard some really scary ideas. But oh well. Lead on, Wriggle. Yes, please. Okay. Well then. On to the first viscera. Don't know. Seems there's enemies inside Yuko. Who would have guessed? I'll keep Yuka in the back, I guess. And only use her if I feel like I need her. Let's try it like that, to see if we can make these battles more exciting. Unless it's just fairies. Or spirits. I'm assuming it's gonna be spirits or something. Isn't this Moria Shrine? This is surprising. No matter how you look at it, this place looks exactly like the grounds of Moria Shrine. I didn't expect to be brought here. I thought we were going to a viscera. This looks like just an ordinary place. Is this Moria Shrine? Yeah. In other words, it's Sanae's home. Wow. But why are we at Miss Sanae's shrine? We were suddenly thrown out of the Shining Needle Castle. And this is where we landed. Hey, Wriggle, explain. You see, the Viscera is a familiar place, thanks to the mental protection cast by the Prism River Sisters. Seeing the Viscera's true form would just mess with your head. You should be glad that you see it as you do. Huh? Where are you? Why do you suddenly sound like you are speaking from the heavens? The echoes of a bug. That sounds like the title of a book or something. Also, this whole covering what is probably very grotesque with familiar images is kinda Isn't this the whole plot of Sayano or something? I know very little about that, but I feel like that is the case. That's cause I'm not a fighter. I'll give you all the info you need, but I'll be staying on the new Poliquin ship. What? Fighting? Are you saying we'll be having battles of bullets even here? Well, of course. You guys are like foreign substances that have invaded Yuriko's body. So there's going to be fighting. But that will help you at the end of the day. Help us? How? You mean... Wait, are you serious? You guys are looking for the lost words, right? What you need to do right now is investigate. You guys still don't know anything about Yuriko's past. That's true. We've seen the past in bits and pieces from Yomu's point of view, but we know next to nothing about Yuriko's side of the story. And we are inside Yuriko's body, or more like inside her mind, because she's technically a ghost. And because she thinks with her stomach. So the plan is to battle against parts of Yuriko's body, to release minds, just as we did in the lower world. Exactly! Yuriko herself holds minds from various worlds, but they never rose to the forefront of her consciousness. Because Yuriko always loses her memory when she turns into a ghost. But those minds didn't vanish, they are stored inside her. You have to see what memories they hold, or you won't be able to find the lost words. But wait a minute, if the minds belong to Yuriko, won't he just go back to her when they are released? That is what's supposed to happen. I was able to get the Yomo of this world's minds, because we are practically the same existence with the same role. But Lady Yuriko is different, so we shouldn't be able to see the minds that belong to her. No, that's not right. You guys are mistaken. What do you mean, Wriggle? Okay, calm down. I'll explain. You will not be aiming for Yuriko's minds. Well, they have been with Yuriko for so long that they have fused with her minds, but let's leave that aside. The minds we want are the minds affected by the lost words. Oh look! Who do we have here? Huh? What's that moon lady doing here? What form do you see her in? She looks like an adorable lady. She is an embodiment of Yuriko Sayoji's viscera. She is Lady Lung Dragon, a large worm that lives in the chi viscera. Oh, it's not lung, it's literally lung. Chi viscera, lung dragon. The mental projection has filtered the form you are seeing. So you could say that isn't her true form. But since you see her that way, you could also say that form is the same as her true form. That's a pretty harsh joke. Your words won't have any effect on her. So you better get ready to fight. In 3 waves somehow. Oh, because there's regular enemies first. Her abilities are on par with how she looks. This is not going to be easy, but we can't afford to lose. I'll cover you guys with long distance shots. I've kind of started to like working together after coming to this world. We need to get her to spit out some mines, so I won't be holding back. Chi Viscera spirits. They are weak to fire. We do not have fire, but we also don't have earth, so I guess we are just neutral around here. Is there any way this is gonna work? Reimu, you have no all-targeting attacks. It's so bad. Marisa, all your all-targeting attacks are in spells. Same for Zakuya. Oh my, these 3. How much damage do we do? Oh no, they're breaking Reimu. I think it's clear that we need Yuka. I think as without a doubt. This does not seem especially possible. And if it is possible, then it's not gonna be fun. The Lung Dragon. Also fire and earth. So, still no better options. Let's poison your lung. Don't worry, you don't need to suffer for long. Well, I guess instead of using Yuka, I should be using characters that I want to show off. Because there are some of those. If we are put into more battles like this. Well, we beat up the lung. Now it's time for the liver. Soul Liver Dragon. The mind was sealed from the viscera. I didn't read the texts. I'll have to remember to do that. Three. Oh, I guess this is probably the memories we set free. Father's beloved cherry blossom tree. It has bloomed beautifully again this year. It's truly beautiful. It's as though its beauty only increases with every passing year. Father will be back from his travels any time now, but holding an utakai after the flowers have withered would be sad. So I'll just ask him to tell me all about his travels, and I'll have him listen to my poetry. I'm not very happy how this game just throws Japanese terms at you sometimes, without giving you a translation note. The wind feels slightly cold. It seems like it's still too early for the warmth of spring. Spring this year is determined to stay cold. How do you do, daughter of Sayo? Oh my. Who might you be? Have I had the pleasure of meeting you before? Most definitely. Every year at the Utakai, but it's understandable that you have no recollection of me. Right, the Yukari of this place is missing, isn't she? This is the first time we have met, with no one else around. Oh dear, let me apologize. Have you also come to see the cherry blossoms? Yes, that was not my main reason for coming. Oh. Such exquisite flowers. How frustrating it is to not be able to describe their beauty in words. Not even scrolls and scrolls of adorning words would suffice. This truly is the epitome of the pathos of things. Also, translation note, Utakai means poetry party. Flowers bloom, birds sing, the wind blows and the moon shines. Everything has a word to express its beauty, only humans don't. That's why. That is exactly why humans recite poetry. I can tell. Watching this sea of cherry blossoms, I can tell that my soul wants to go off to some distant place, far off, while drowning in this scent. Endlessly. I'll then turn into a butterfly. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I'm strange, aren't I? I've often been told that I'm always lost in my own world, daydreaming. Not at all. You've done nothing wrong. Moreover, I wouldn't call that daydreaming. It's a fantasy. Fantasy? Yes. I'm Yukari Yakumo. I've come from the capital today to visit the great poet. But I seem to have arrived a little early. Oh my, it's an honor to have you come here all that way from the capital. Father has still not returned though. That's not a problem at all, since I was able to meet you. Me? I don't think I'm qualified to stand in for my father. Of course, no doubt. Your father is not only a renowned poet, but he is also a monk. However, there are times when this is required. On second thought, I'll hand it to you when we are inside. It would be tactless of me to do it here. I wouldn't usually forge something like this, but this must be fate. Don't worry about it. This, on its own, won't mean anything. I will take care of it until the time is right, and it starts to hold significance. You are not human, are you? You do not appear to be anything like an ordinary human. Despite having made such a thing, your hands are beautiful. So that's what you mean. Your attire, there's something very mysterious about it. There's an elegance, panic to your presence. Panache? Yes, Lady Yakumo, you are an unofficial onmyoji. Me? An onmyoji? Do I look like one? I heard there was a time when disobedient yokai were running rampant, trying to transform the world into Makai. Even the capital wasn't safe, but soldiers on onmyoji managed to suppress and seal the yokai in the underworld. I'm certain that the capital's onmyoji department doesn't have the custom of wearing an attire like yours. But I suppose if you are an unofficial onmyoji, things might be different. Making something like that would be easy for an onmyoji capable of manipulating supernatural things by making full use of spiritual power with the 5 phases. I apologize. Daughter of Sire, I still do not know your name. Would love to know your name. It's you, Yuko. What? That's all? Was that the past, or a distant iteration of this world? Yomo didn't make an appearance. There was only Yuko and Yukari. Yukari. There's got to be more to it, correct? There are 5 viscera. It was just 1. Let's beat up all the organs. The scene shown to us by the mind might have been quite different from your world. But in this world, it is something that actually occurred in the past. should help you in your search for the lost words. So we have 4 more to go. Let's hurry then. Huh? What's Satuna doing? She has to return to the important meeting. Oh, can I have some snacks? No, that's bad for your liver. Okay. One after the other, I guess. What a dreamy place. I'm getting a mixed feeling of deja vu, and that something is wrong when I look out this window. It's a rare sight. The 3 of us were also together that time when we went to the moon, right? Wasn't that vampire lady also with us? And a few fairy maids? I was about to say, Sakuya, you weren't part of Legacy of Planetic Kingdom. But I guess they are talking about Silent Sinner and Blue. But still, in Silent Sinner and Blue they didn't pass through a dream world, so my point stands. Weren't Sana and Raisin with us back then? No, you're thinking about something else. Thanks, Reimu, for being me. Oh, wasn't I present then too? Don't just make things up like that. You'll make this even more confusing. Well, how's the Meridian system? What does it look like to your eyes? It's like one of the scenes from our memories. What's a Meridian system? It's a path for circulating classical substances like qi, blood and water. You must use it to travel between the organs. Oh, that's pretty interesting. I think the dream world is just between the moon and Earth, so you have to go through it. I don't think so. I think they had a different way in Silent Sinner and Blue. Didn't they just go through the moon's reflection, or was that just how Yukari went up? No, they had to use the rocket. I don't remember the specifics. But there's many ways to the moon. Like Raisin 2 also just can use that Lunarian moon rabbit veil to jump down, right? We'll soon be arriving at our next visual organ. Get ready to go outside. Oh wow, feels like home again. Yeah, I've seen this Komainu more times than the faces of my own parents. Our regular party place. Shrine again? Wriggle, explain please. Which visual organ is here? Ding dong, bing bong, roger roger, the bug information service is here. Will it be Arian, like you are guessing? Which visual organ is this, you ask? The previous organ was Chi Viscera, also known as the Assistant's House. The organ that mainly controls breathing. This is the Soul Viscera, also known as the Shogun's House. The organ that mainly controls muscle movement. An assistant and a shogun. It's like they're servants working for Yuyuko. Maybe there's also some significance behind these locations. First a shrine in the mountains, and now Hakure Shrine. There are also 5 visceral organs and 5 phases. Ah! This is no time for chit-chat. And it's... Kanako. Out of all the gods that could appear at my shrine, why did it have to be this one? This really kinda ticks me off. But does it tick you off enough to be able to beat her up? You are only the god of a branch shrine here, so don't show up uninvited. Calm down. She's just a lookalike. Her abilities are the same as the original. We should proceed with caution. We might regret it. What are these weak against? Metal! I don't think Sakuya can do this. But it seems I made a good pick, because Mayumi definitely can do some metal things. That's a big Haniwa. Let's see how much Sakuya does. I'm assuming not much. Actually, she almost killed it. And I assume Remo can finish it up, right? Yeah, not bad. The Liver Dragon. Will not live. Wait, can I long click on it here? Yes, I can. Warrior of Burial Mounds. Mayumi Chotoku's last word. Mayumi herself rides a Haniwa horse and fights in this attack. Haniwa soldiers are strong warriors who fight against animal spirits without needing any rest. Her days must be extremely harsh. It is a mystery what Mayumi is thinking during the days of never-ending battle. Perhaps Haniwa don't have such thoughts. Only the sculptor god, Idola Deus, knows the truth. Also love the dancing Haniwa dolls in her victory animation. Operation Spleen Dragon! Ancient memories come to life. Will it be the Spleen Eater? I guess Reen would make the most sense. What's this? My Aunt Satono is slacking off. How naughty! Miss Okina is gonna be so angry with you. But first, some more memories. Why the long face, Yuyuko? Is that a different Yukari? Is that what you are implying with the different outfit? Or did she just change? Yukari. Father is... It's okay. You don't need to explain. I already know. Oh. Lots of people from all over the country gather under this cherry blossom tree, even now. With pleasant and gentle smiles, they stand here reciting poetry, just as Father did. Everyone loses their life here, one after the other. So many people, even till this day. Yes, I'm aware of everything. Yukari. This cherry blossom tree is a yokai that feeds on human life, isn't it? It wasn't before, but Father made it so. Your father loved these flowers more than he loved your mother. That is just how beautiful these flowers are. It is an evil spirit. Something that transcends the boundary of species between humans and flowers. It is called the Sayo Ayakashi, and I consider it to be a greater yokai. Yukari, you really are an onmyoji who serves the palace, aren't you? You work for the onmyoji department in the capital. Okay, so it is the same Yukari. Now that I look back at the joyful days that I spent with you, I should have known. No, Yuyuko. I haven't come here to exterminate the yokai. I have come here to stop you. Stop me? Yes. That's right. I was going to end my life. Yukari. What is it, Yuyuko? Will you end your life together with me? Yukari. I have no one else left. But you finally revealed your true self. The greater yokai who manipulates the spirits of the dead and lures people to death. The Sayo Ayakashi. What? Sorry, but I cannot end my life with you. Give back Yuyuko, now. Yukari, what are you saying? Ah! Me, a greater yokai, a cherry blossom spirit, the Sayo Ayakashi? How ludicrous. I am the beloved daughter of Sayo. In other words, I am Yuyuko. I know everything. You are no Myoji. Neither are you a practitioner of Shugendo, nor a shaman, not a Buddhist monk, not a Taoist, not even a shrine maiden. You are a pitiful yokai without a home. That makes us friends. So why don't you join me in transforming this world into Makai? No home. A home is the only thing a yokai tree like you does have. That's why you've stolen Yuyuko, who has legs that you do not. Someone who isn't rooted in one place, and a butterfly who is much more beautiful than you will ever be. I see you are not open to negotiations. How boring. Then it's better that you die. What? I don't really want to get caught between you two. The Oni of Rashomon. Yukari Yakumo, why didn't you wait for me? Thank you, and sorry. But if I waited any longer, it would have completely consumed Yuyuko. That would defeat the whole purpose. Gah, you yokai are always like that. It's alright. This is my fault, so it's my duty to put an end to it. The left in the great poet's house. I thought that with its spiritual hindrance ability to interfere with humans from the realm of spirits, we'd be able to detect the appearance of the Sayo Ayakashi. But I was too naive. Who could have predicted that it would be growing inside Yuyuko's body? May have been that kind of tree yokai to begin with. Like the Udonga tree, the parasitic kind. Wasn't Udonga a bug? Well, whatever. How can you just pass off your own blunders so easily like that? I'm speechless. Doesn't matter. More importantly, the fact that you are here means we've made it in time, correct? Yes. I found him and brought him with me, just as I promised. I've given him and he's waiting in the back. I'm confident in my skills to recognize a good swordsman. I was cut by one after all. But can we trust him? If he's the exceptional half-human, half-phantom swordsman, then he should most definitely know how to use and he has its spirit medium power to interfere with spirits from the realm of humans. It was passed down to him by his ancestors. So we are talking about Rokanken and whatever the other one is called. Right? I'm assuming. So he should be able to separate Yuko from the Sayo Ayakashi, right? Correct. You too. What are you prattling on about? What are they talking about? There were parts that we couldn't see or hear, right? Hakuro can, yes, exactly. Maybe those two are the lost words this time? There were parts that we couldn't see or hear, right? That was partly because of the lost words, but also by the fact that memories generally degrade over time. Unless you have mastered the Gumonji method, of course. These seem to be little Yuko's memories from even before the original me came into existence in this world. No, just as I explained earlier, they are someone else's memories that are being shown from Yuko's point of view. Well, in that case then they are the Sayo Ayakashi's memories, right? I'm starting to get a feel for what's happened in the past of this world. What happened in the original past. It's still pretty crazy though. Let's just keep going for now. Next up is the third visceral organ. Let's see, who is the spleen dragon? And I guess it would be appropriate to face a dragon with a dragon. If I can see her, she should be somewhere around and not too deep. Right, she's right here. The same scenery again. How could he be so relaxed? And anyway, isn't this better than being shown some busy landscape? Just think about it. All of this is inside Yuriko's body. It's a strange feeling, isn't it? The inside of your bodies might also be something similar, you know? Oh look, it's the buggy yokai. Aren't the insides of a bug all gooey and icky? Are you the same? Yikes! The Shrine Maiden is scary. I've heard that they have a ladder-like nervous system. Not Li Huan too! Well, jokes aside, I've been wondering, aren't you a bit too knowledgeable about everything? Ramo's right. We've been blindly relying on you, cause we've got no other choice. You're awfully suspicious. An insect pin is all I need to stop you, you know? It's okay. Calm down, everyone. I've already told you that I'm Yuko Sayoji Sanji, as well as a bug inside the Sayo Ayakashi. That's why I've been watching everything that has been going on outside through the window in Yuko's mind. I've also seen history unfold as the bug in the tree. I might not look like one, but I am a great yokai. What do you say, Ramo? Do you sense any yokai power from the bug? Well, I suppose there's something. I heard somewhere that bug yokai used to be really powerful once upon a time, so it might be true. I wouldn't want such a thing anywhere close to the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Seems like we're in the human village this time. This feels just like the real thing. I can almost smell the scent of dango being cooked. The shops I frequent are all here. Would have been bustling with people if it was the real thing though. Wriggle, explain please. Roger, Roger. Thank you for using the bug information service again. This is the Operations Viscera, also known as the warehouse, an organ that mainly governs digestion and absorption. Did you say digestion and absorption? I have a really bad feeling about this. Really? Well, I doubt it will happen, but if you lose here, then all of you will be liquefied and absorbed. And our dragon is... Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry. There's no way I'm going to let her liquefy us. Let's make sure we win. Seems it's gonna be dragon against dragon. How dare you, Mei Ling? How dare you? Hey, come on now. It's not like she's the real Mei Ling. That one's on our team. I don't think she's listening anymore. These are weak to wood. That's not helpful to anyone. Mei Ling is interesting as a character because she is the only character that was so bad in the game that they completely buffed her from being the worst to a very good character. Going by tier lists, I think she went from C tier to S tier or something like that. Whatever that means to people not knowledgeable about the tiers. Essentially, originally she had no elements on all of her attacks. But now, that's only true for the first... if she has no power. If she has power, or if she is boosted with power, and she gains star and earth breaks. She's still all solo outside of her last word though. So Rainbow will actually have to do something. See if we can't at least get rid of one of the enemies with Rainbow and Sakuya. Yeah, they can get rid of that. Surely they can. You can't tell me she isn't a real dragon.
ナイフのサビにしてあげましょう。さあ、行きましょう。せいよ。お任せよ。はっ。任せなさい。仕掛けますよ。針のむしろにおなり。それで旦那様やないわよ。加減にしなさい。
That's just slightly risky. Is it checkmate? No, it isn't. Crimson Earth Shaking Star Pulse. Hong Weiding's last word. It is based on star sign Earth Shaking Star Pulse and is full of Mei Ling's identity as the god of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. She manipulates her own chi to create a crimson aura, making her look more like a vampire's retainer than a Tai Shi Chuan practitioner. You might think that this would make her better at her job as a guard, but you would be wrong. Essentially, Kamehameha. At least from the moves she was doing. Spirit Kidney Dragon. To who do these memories belong? Hey, why are you slacking off? This is no time to be eating snacks. Oh, they're from Lady Yuriko. How is Yuriko's condition? Obviously, she's obviously very serious. Mahakala? Question mark. That's putting it lightly. I can't believe that swordsman. Not only did he do a half-baked job, but then he also just got up and left. No, you've got that wrong. In fact, that surgeon's job was too perfect. He quickly bisected the merged boundaries between the spirits and bodies of Yuyuko and the tree with 2 clean cuts. Even though I just saw it happen right in front of my eyes, I still find it hard to believe that such a thing is possible. Yoki OP, please nerf. And would have been difficult with just one. And really that amazing? think it was only possible because they were wielded by that swordsman. That swordsman did the job perfectly. Then why is Yuyuko... The swordsman perfectly separated Yuyuko and the Sayu Ayakashi, but the act of cutting required a moment. The Sayu Ayakashi consumed a part of Yuyuko in the time between him starting the cuts and finishing them. The part that was consumed turned into the Sayu Ayakashi and was lost from Yuyuko. And because that is exactly when they were separated, Yuyuko's body and spirit were chipped away. And that proved to be fatal. No, Yuyuko. Yuyuko is just a normal human being. Oh. Yukari. What's happening to me? Yuyuko? No, you shouldn't speak right now. We are treating your wounds. You'll be fine. Soon. Any time now. Oh. I see. I'm going to die. No. Yuyuko, no. That's not true. No. You're wrong. The advice on Myoji is bad. Lying. Yuyuko! Yuyuko! She has lost consciousness. This is dangerous. If she stays this way, then she might never wake up again. There must be a way. Is there nothing we can do? There might be a way. Really? What can I do? I'll do anything. Anything in my power. Anything. Calm down, Yukari Yakumo. You made me come here from the paradise that is still being developed in case the worst happened. Did you not? What's the plan? Tell me, how can we save Yuyuko? We'll make use of the secret technique recorded by Yuyuko's father, the great poet. He devised this technique based on a story he heard from Lord Fushimi when he visited the mountains. Talking about the resurrection and human creation technique. Technique to reclaim the soul of the deceased and create a human. Does such a thing really exist? In his book, he states that he did not perfect the technique. That is the official story. It is difficult to completely bring humans back to life or create new ones. I know that well, because I had such a colleague. But in reality, the hidden technique has been completed. The great poet managed to accomplish it. I've seen that book in Yuyuko's home. It talks about using human bones coated in arsenic and various herbs. Bodhisvatta were summoned instead of men due to the improper burning of incense, stopping the heart from forming. Mine, in other words, Tengu. You know of this technique. Thus, Tengu were summoned, and it was performed correctly. Indeed. Human bones coated in arsenic and various herbs are just metaphors of or codes for different materials. The thing that's essential to perform Sayu's resurrection and human creation technique is incense wood. Not just any incense wood. It has to be the supernatural and lunatic incense wood from the Sayu Ayakashi. To be precise, the human created by the great poet is the Sayu Ayakashi. A wooden doll made to resemble his daughter as a distraction from the loneliness and the stress of life in the mountains. For that, he used an ancient yokai tree that turned into incense wood while it was still alive. We don't know whether he found it by chance, arranged for it intentionally, or if this was all planned by someone else. But as a result, he gained another daughter. He carried his second daughter with him on his journey back home. And once he was back, he grafted it onto this cherry blossom tree. Let's burn it. All so he could dote on his second daughter forever. The great poet was already under the Sayu Ayakashi's spell at that time, wasn't he? Maybe, or maybe he wasn't completely mesmerized. The proof of that is the secret technique he left behind in code. He also wrote something else. When the Sayu Ayakashi is in full bloom, the daughter of Fujimi shall depart this world. I will seal the blossoms to make a barrier for her soul to rest at Hakuyokoro. I wish she never reincarnates, so she never feels pain again. The great poet had foreseen that Yuyuko would suffer. He was hoping for the Sayu Ayakashi to be sealed, so he wrote it all down before he was completely mesmerized by the Sayu Ayakashi. Depart this world, Hakuyokoro, never reincarnate. Does that mean? Yes, even after we do what we are about to do, Yuyuko will not live. Neither will she die. She will turn into a special ghost that stays on the boundary between life and death. She will continue to exist forever. What do you want to do, Yukari Giacomo? You're the one who is closest to Yuyuko. Giacomo. I was so good with it today, until now. And I keep slipping at some point, I guess. If Yuyuko becomes a ghost, she will have to appeal to the Yama. Someone you might find hard to deal with. Responsibilities and hardships go hand in hand. That's not a problem at all. Please do it. Very well. I shall begin the emergency back opening surgery. The great poet's mistake lies in feeding the Sayu Ayakashi's incense wood with visions of his daughter. The tree grew by sucking away his life through those visions. So now I will do the opposite. I will separate Yuyuko's body from her soul and attach it to the roots of the Sayu Ayakashi, the living incense wood. The roots of plants are an organ that gathers temperament from the ground. They are also the source of growth. Yuyuko's body will keep preying on the growth of the tree and gain the nourishment required to exist as a ghost forever. Her body will gradually be revived with this technique and will simultaneously gradually die due to the lack of a soul. A balance between creation and annihilation. This will continue forever, as long as the body is not dug up. Preserving the body perfectly underground will, in turn, preserve the soul above ground. She will never grow old and continue to dwell in the land of dreams for eternity. Yes, this should work. Even if it does, Yuko will lose her memories. That part of her soul was bitten by the Sayu Ayakashi. Once she turns into a ghost, it will completely vanish away. Are you still okay with this? Yes, I'm not afraid of that. You can always get memories back. You just need to make them again. You're here in the outside world this time because there is something you need to get back as well. You came because you believe that you can recover it, no? That's right. I agreed to help this time to obtain the right to go outside. There's something I need to look for while I'm here. Is it your arm? It has to be your arm. Seems like my work here is done. I'll get back to the search. I can't bear to watch this. Miss Yukari and Miss Yuyuko. They are truly exceptional friends. There's no point in being glum about it now. This is all in the past. If you can't find a link to the future, then there will be no future. You do realize that, don't you? Yeah, we get it. Li Huan, keep checking that journal of yours. There might still be a clue about the lost words in there. Yeah, I'm on it. Riddle, take us to the next visual organ already. Can't afford to waste time. Let's fight the kidney. Surely it's not gonna be a tango. Might be sick because of kidney beans. Let's find out together. Oh look! In my neck of woods this time. A gloomy and depressing place. Then again, we had someone that made Reimu angry, someone that made Sakuya angry. Who would make Marisa angry? A place famous for its mushrooms. Yumu, are you alright? Huh? Ah, yes, I'm fine. We were shown a shocking past, so I can understand if you're overwhelmed. But you need to pull yourself together. No, that's not it. What? Really? All this time I was thinking that you were overwhelmed by Yuyuko's bleak and depressing past. Or you may be close to figuring out the lost words. You're originally from another world, just like us. Maybe if you and Li Huan put your heads together. I'm not sure about the complicated details. But after seeing the past, I feel like there are two sides of me. One side feels for those who were close to Lady Yuko. It feels envy, jealousy, and pain. Especially because Lady Yukari and my master are no more. That side of me is miserable because it feels so hopeless. I can only imagine what Yukari. No, never mind that. What about the other side of you? scares me to even say this, but the other side of me feels absolutely nothing. No feeling of loneliness at all. No sadness, no nothing. Those might be the feelings of the original Yomu from this world. The one who is within you. The other you who is also connected inside the Sayo Ayakashi. But what's with the, how should I put it, lack of emotions? That's because it feels like there's no indecision and everything is clear. But why is it like that to such an extent? I don't understand it myself. Okay, this is the bug information service. It's battle time again. This is the Spirit Viscera, also known as the Action House. That's an organ that mainly controls water metabolism. Dilly-dallying will only get you dehydrated. Our next opponent is... well, it's certainly a dragon. This is a pretty bad matchup for us, considering we were wheedled into coming here by that Amano-Jaku. I guess they are all actually dragons in one way or another, aren't they? I think it's less about the organs and more about the dragon part. I'm somehow losing my will to fight. How's Kanako a dragon? Well, a lizard is a lizard, I guess. Hey, pull yourself together. You'll get absorbed if you act all meek inside the body. There's no time to get discouraged. You're right. I think having experienced her ability firsthand makes it more effective, even though she is just a lookalike. These are weak to earth. I forget what element Aya is. Sun. Metal. Okay. Shouldn't matter too much. Haya is an element of surprise. Also, this is Phantasmagoria Flower View Aya, so her spells are very close to the originals. That said, I think her second spell is solo, so we will have to use our friends again. Yes, it is indeed solo attack. Then again, I wouldn't say that these are Phantasmagoria or Flower View-like spell cards. Because this one, I think, was from Mountain of Fate, and the other one was probably from Shoot the Bullet or something. Then again, I also forget what her spell card in Phantasmagoria of Flower View was. Also, I don't think her last word has anything to do with Phantasmagoria of Flower View. Giant Shellfish of Asaka. The last word of Aya Shamemaru from the world with all the flowers in bloom. A giant and monstrous shellfish attacks her targets in this attack. When Saruta Hiko was fishing at a place called Asaka, a monstrous shellfish called the Hirabugai clamped down on his hand. Some Hirabugai was a type of scallop, while others think it was a giant clam. But a certain classical literature declared that it was a type of pen shell. It must have been an incredibly large pen shell, as it is written that Saruta Hiko died from this incident. Upon Saruta Hiko's death, his soul was split into 3 parts, which indicates the strong relationship between this god and the Koshin Fate, a Japanese religion with Taoist origins. The central concept of this fate is that the 3 corpses, called Sanji, are said to reside within the body and are freed when their host died. Incidentally, pen shells are meant to be delicious. Somehow, this kinda works into the story we are playing, with the 3 corpses called Sanji. Thanks for the translation note, Aya. She truly is the element of surprise. Sometimes a dragon is just eaten by a clam. That's how it goes, I guess. Possibly one of the best last words in the game. From the looks of it, at least. Oh, next we are fighting the heart, God Heart Dragon, towards the final visual organ. Is everyone okay? Have you seen the red seal crystal? Has anything strange happened? Nothing strange happened. Nothing at all. The tree is no longer in bloom. How do you do, Lady Sayoji? I have decided to dress back the way I was when we first met. Oh my. Who might you be? Have I had the pleasure of meeting you before? This would be the first time. Nevertheless, there's not a single soul in the netherworld who has not heard of you. Lady Sayoji of Hakugyokuro. Cherry blossoms that do not bloom, blossom within the heart. I have yet to find words to express such an eternal mystery. That's why... That is exactly why I recite poetry. That is when I turn into a butterfly. A butterfly that flutters over a sea of illusionary flowers. Yuyuko. I see you're familiar with my name. That's right. I am Yuyuko Sayoji, the Lady of Hakuyokoro. I have become a ghost only recently, and I still lack the experience to tell right from left. Please feel free to offer your guidance, mysterious Onmyoji. I am not an Onmyoji. I am just a yokai. My name is Yukari Yakumo. Oh my, I must have been mistaken. I hope you can forgive me for my insolence, Lady Yakumo. You have not done anything wrong. If I may, could I please ask something of you? Eh? Yes, what is it? Is it okay if I call you Yukari? The netherworld is enormous, and yet I have no friends. Why, of course you can, Yuyuko. Distant flowers, your image becomes illusion. The wind is fierce. The one waiting never comes. I'm assuming that was a haiku. At least while it was still in Japanese. Should be reaching the next visual organ anytime now. Li Huan, how's it going? Have you been able to gather any clues on the lost words? I feel like we have sufficient information, but we are lacking an epiphany. I hate leaving it to luck after coming all this way. Can't that journal be temporarily read by others? It can be, if it's just for a short period of time. I only noticed it recently. Great. Yomo, the key to solving the lost word incident of this world is undoubtedly you. We'll be taking a look at this journal too, but you need to go through it as well. Yes, I will. What dragons do we have left? Iku, I guess? And what dragon killers do we have left? Reimu, I guess. Yomu is a bird killer. All those strange birds. Whoa, it's like midsummer here. Welcome to the sunflower field. This overly clear weather is kind of eerie. It's as though we've wandered into a painting. Did you find anything in my journal, Yomo? Oh, I'm sorry. I was so engrossed in reading. Good. Keep doing that and read it thoroughly. We'll do the fighting. Oh, okay. If you say so. But I must say, all these do-or-die battles are beginning to take a toll. Oh, admitting defeat already? No, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about resources. I'm running out of food. Oh, now I get it. I'm being careful so my knives don't get damaged beyond repair. But you're right, there's only so much we can do. I guess I'll just have to rely on my purification rod and yin-yang orbs more. Can't you just make more Orfuda? It would be painfully annoying to do that right now. Speaking of annoying, Corin keeps telling me not to neglect the maintenance of my mini Hakura. The main body, made of Nihiro Kane, is sturdy, but it would be bad if the internal mechanism got clogged up with soot. I guess I could be a little bit more careful. In that case, I'll bring out my trump card. My bewitched sword, Silver Blade! That blade. It's no longer bewitched, right? Of course! The Scarlet Devil Mansion is a steadfast and knowledgeable magician, and the mistress of fate. This blade belongs to the Scarlet Devil Mansion, so its eternal duty is to serve the mistress. Silver Braid. She has those too. I'm going to use it as a convenient tool forever. I feel bad for the weapon. Was there some incident involving it? Alright, that incident probably didn't happen in this world. And you don't remember anything about the world you came from. Even in our world, you weren't around when that incident took place. Oh well, I'll explain what happened on the way. The heroic saga of Marisa Kirisama, who resolved the incident that caused tools and puny yokai to go berserk. No, I'm the one who resolved that incident. The dim-witted shrine maiden and the useless magician lacked the skills to do any such thing. I am the one who resolved it. This might be getting old, but it's the bug information service again. The embodiment of the Viscera is rapidly taking form. This is the God Viscera, also known as the Ruler's House, an organ that mainly controls blood vessels. This is the final visceral organ. Good luck. Who is it? I was right! Dragons will be dragons. No snarky rebuts? Oh, no, here it is. Is it just me, or does she look a lot like someone's messenger? She doesn't have the aura of a main boss. I kind of emphasize with her. Don't let your guard down. It's a pain, but it doesn't look like we can win if we don't coordinate our attacks. Water is not something Reimu has, but I brought some extra Orfuda. Also, yin-yang orbs. Also, a tiny purification rod that will surely grow the more games there are. And some divine power. Reimu from Scarlet Devil Mansion. What do you bring with you? Sun and wood is her elements, which is a little sad because the enemies are resistant to wood, but surely not resistant enough. Party time!
夢風姿勢風魔人
Okay, that was literally her bomb from Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. So that one is on point. Actually, what elements does she have on her regular attacks? Sun, wood, and sun metal. Okay. Guess we can use some of that. Here comes the Heart Dragon. Experimental fantasy nature. I guess she did not have the real fantasy nature yet, so she was still training. The last word of Reimu Hakurei from the world shrouded in scarlet mist. Bullets are automatically shot, irrespective of Reimu's will. This though that our version of Reimu created fantasy nature after the event of the Scarlet Mist incident. However, because the Scarlet Mist incident has been going on for so long without being resolved in this Reimu's world, it can be assumed that the development of this experimental fantasy seal was different. Though Marisa was still the one who named the attack, making it suitable for battles of bullets. Yuriko, I want you to keep this. It will at least act as a charm of protection. With Krug's ability to interfere with humans from the realm of spirits, and with you as you are now. How can you be so mean, Yukari? Why won't you take me with you? How can you leave me out like this? It's dangerous, Yuyuko. The lunar war is dangerous. I have been practicing ever since you asked me to. Practicing as much as possible by my standards. Oh my. Hakuyokuro appears to be peaceful, but no one knows where danger may lurk. This is the netherworld, so vengeful spirits might sneak in here. It is not easy to find them if they blend in with ordinary phantoms, and vengeful spirits are not good for ghosts. Could fight back with... well, that is, if you regularly trained with it. Still. This time, we are up against the Lunarians, not vengeful spirits. I'm sorry, but you'll have to stay at Hakuyokuro. Stop being mean, Yukari. I can help a little too. Well, you are a ghost. That's right. I've been a ghost for as long as I can remember. Then maybe you can watch over us on the moon. Just that will suffice. You just want me to watch. That's all. Yes, just that is more than enough. To tell you the truth, the fate of this battle is already decided. We are bound to lose. What? You're going to fight, even though you know you'll lose? Moreover, aren't you the one who has instigated the war? Why are you fighting then? Yes, I need to talk to you about that. The world is going to change. There will come a time when humans rule everything. We cannot stop this, as the human population continues to increase. Yokai will be chased out of their homes. And not just the yokai, be they gods, spiritual beings, or any other race that is not human. As time goes by, the humans will no longer believe in them, nor will they fear them. And eventually, their existence will be forgotten altogether. Someday, all of us will become mere fantasy. Unbelievable. I'm proceeding according to a grand plan that I'm working on to keep us all from disappearing. Is the Lunar War a part of that plan? That's right. This is just the beginning of a plan that will take a long time to bear fruit. I see. Well, in that case, I'd like to put my skills to use as well. Now I'm trying to remember, did the Lunar War in the canon series happen before Gensokyu was constructed? I wonder. We don't need to. I still think it would be a good idea to at least get an instructor for you. I would have liked to have done this much earlier. Yoki Konpaku, where are you now? And what are you doing? Huh. Wait, was that it? Seems like it. Yomo still hasn't made an appearance. According to the timeline, I haven't been born yet. There are 5 visceral organs, and this is the 5th one. We have nowhere else to go. I was sure we'd see someone in the form of Yuyuko lying in wait at the end. What do you mean this is the last place? That's not right. This is the pericardium. It's just the outer lining that protects the god Viscera and acts on its behalf. The door to the real heart is about to open right now. The god Viscera's outer membrane is going to detach. In the blossoming heart. Surprise on the way to the heart. Calm down, cousin Ibaraki. Use your techniques to trace their presence. The red seal crystal has left a faint trail. We might be reaching the end. How are you doing, Yukari? Oh my, haven't seen that picture yet. Oh my, I see eyes. Does this gap lead to the heart from the pericardium? Wait, isn't this? I wonder where this gap leads. It's weird that there are gaps, even though Yukari doesn't exist in this world. Did she leave it as a gift to Yuyuko? What's with the speed we are moving at? We don't have time for this. Wriggle, what's going on? Eh? It shouldn't take this long. Strange. Miss Wriggle? Miss Wriggle! We've lost connection with Wriggle. You guys are so slow. Took you ages to get here. Huh? You. The other Reimu. So you finally show yourself, huh? I don't know why you're here, but you better not be thinking on interfering this late in the game. You feel a real nuisance by messing things up behind the scenes. It's not like we had any intentions of interfering with you guys. My Yukari doesn't intend on interfering, and I'm basically in the same boat. Yeah, she's literally called Blue Reimu. More importantly, where have you been loitering around at? Have some sense of urgency. It's you who's stopping us in our urgency. Do you even realize that the fate of this world lies in your hands? I'm amazed at your lack of self-awareness. You want to talk. We've heard everything from Li Huan. Aren't you guys just helplessly waiting around? Stop acting all high and mighty when you can't even find the lost words by yourself. Oh, so you're aware after all. And what's with this turtle mode? That makes it even worse. We need a little more time to figure out the lost words. Please watch over us just a little while longer. Just a little more time. How naive. The world will end in no time with that mentality of yours. Even so, I had every intention of looking out for you guys until the very end, since Yukari entrusted me with this task. But time's up now. We'll be moving on to the next incident. You mean another Lost Word incident? Yes, that's right. But won't that be a completely different world? So you transcend things like time, right? You're not going to be late, even if you stay here until the end. That would even help us out. We're not okay with you going and deciding something like that on your own. We'd prefer you stay. And we've got to do something about that condescending tone of you've been using with us. That sharp tongue. I see you are at least good at something. There's more to it when I said that time's up. I wasn't just referring to the time we have left until this world's fate is sealed. Gah! Shutting away like this is exactly what we don't have time for. Yomu, tell me, how do you plan on taking responsibility? Please fight me. And see for yourself whether we are capable of resolving this incident. I want you to see what we are capable of. No, that's not what I meant. But I suppose that would be the fastest way. However, I will not fight you, Yomu. All of the minds that you gathered might get scattered if you fight me. Does that mean we'll need them after the battle? But look, how lucky that you have so many friends right here who can fight in your stead. Everyone, can I ask you to do this for me? Isn't that obvious? She's going to fight even without being asked. We'll show her who's boss. You guys. Leave it to us. That Remo clearly has something in mind. Come at me, Li Huan. And you. 3 idiots! Prepare yourself. I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you look like me. Guess you're used to beating yourself up with the Bakadanuki and your dream world self, right? I know I am. Should retreat now if you don't want to get hurt. Reimu from another world. Also, her song title had red in the name. Couldn't have found anything blue. I guess we'll try to fight with these 3. Maybe we'll at least see what she can do that way. She is weak to moon and resists stars, so Marisa is already completely useless. And nobody has any moon. Actually, I guess I shouldn't bury up on the first turn. I kinda wanna see how much damage she does. Too much. I see. Well, now Yukari is out. Can't really do much about that. So we're just gonna not actually use our spells until we need to. No, you don't need to vary up. Also, as I said while gachaing for Yukari, her basic attacks just have all the elements on them. And it's quite possible that she will just kill her with basic attacks. I guess she will not kill anyone with basic attacks. Although that did burn her, which is pretty good. Also because Marisa died, I already have to redo this fight because I'll not get all 3 stars. Okay, gonna see what spell card you have. The Divine Arts bind only and slays dragons. No one can escape. That's how it's designed. Omnidirectional dragon slaying circle. See, so you have that spell from Rayma. And we're running out of barriers. Kinda wanna see what other spells she has, but it's kinda RNG whether she will actually just use the same ones over and over again. Although, if you decide to target Yukari, you might actually survive this battle. Well, she threw a go-high at me. At least that's a different attack. And she'll get to use one more spell. Let's see if it's a different one. A purification rod has a will of its own, fueled by spirit power. Do as you please and don't hold back. Merciless purification rod. That's Reimu's bomb from Double Dealing Character, isn't it? Also, she attacked Yukari with it, so nobody died. Well, I guess we can actually use a spell then. Oyasumi nasai. We won, right? It's to be expected when it's the three of us working together. It's strange. Look at that. You can't even tell the difference between an after image and the original. You guys really are slow. Gah! Oh no, I'm missing a star, so I'll have to fight again. You guys say that you'll find the missing words and resolve the lost word incident. But I honestly don't believe that you can. That is exactly what we are trying to prove to you right now. You're running out of time now. And I guess there's no stopping you. It's up to you after all. Yomo, I'll leave this with you. That's a dazzle. Yes, it's a seal crystal. Did you really think I was doing nothing with all the time that I had while waiting for you guys to finally show up? Up ahead, you'll find two people who will be continuously scattering mines. If it were up to you, the sun would set by the time you gathered them all, no? The sun would even rise again. Be grateful. Thank you. The original Yomo of this world. If you listen to her prayer, the memories inside there will be replayed. That's why. Gotta move on already. Is that really okay? I'm not going to repeat myself. Thank you, Lumu. I don't trust you. And if Yukari asks for it, I'll be back to drag you out again. Like when I was forced to touch the red seal crystal. Get going. If this world comes to an end, I'll make you regret it. Well, I'll have to do it again. Oh, that's a nice picture that I've also not seen before. Remy, you're gonna sit it out. Yukari still has 2 more spells to show off. Not to say that I don't want to show off Remy's spells, but I'm just gonna assume you don't survive too many attacks. Okay, it's not an instant kill. Not even with Remy's help. But it was close, I guess. Well, we know what Yukari's last spell is. Profound Bullet Barrier, Phantasm Foam, Shadow and Life. The last word of Yukari Yakumo, from the world with a never-ending winter. This is the last word Yukari prepared for herself during the extended spring snow incident. Apparently, she was planning to use other patterns if the incident was resolved quickly. This attack combines 2 blizzards that could be fleeting and rarely coincide. The blizzard of snow that covers Gensokyo, the blizzard of petals that decorates the netherworld. Only a yokai who can manipulate barriers could harmonize them both to create such beauty. This spectacle looks like fantasy, not reality. I'd find it kind of funny if it would do the whole last word sequence for the whole 2 minutes or what it takes. Well, this one has 3 waves. Time for Remy. Oh, so that's what happened. I'll beat her to a pulp the next time I see her. really think you can win? It seemed like she takes her training seriously, unlike you. That's not true. It's none of my business, but Raymond, shouldn't you at least put in some effort and train more often? Yeah, she's right. Didn't Yukari and Cousin train you before? You should just ask them both to train you at the same time. Didn't that Karakaza Obake fix your needles before? You should ask her to teach you better ways of using them. There was even that strange god who claimed to be the creator of yin-yang orbs. You could ask her as well. I see. We are referencing that already. Give it a rest. I don't need any training. Or rather, I don't want to train. Doesn't it bother you that you were completely destroyed by that blue Remo? Doesn't that apply to you guys as well? So, I don't see any of you training. Even if I train, I wouldn't train in front of you, nor would I tell you about it. A maid's routine itself is like training. Providing my mistress with exceptional housekeeping services is an endless pursuit. Yomu knows all about training. You might as well ask that training pro for some tips. Right, Yomu? I think we should hurry and keep going. The next stop is probably our last. Right. Being on edge isn't going to help. Marisa and Sakuya were just trying to lighten up the mood. We were serious about the training part though. Sure. Anyway, let's keep going. It's the arena, isn't it? What's an arena doing here inside Yuyuko's body? Is this also because things we're familiar with are being projected? Correct. But this place is special. Why, you ask? That's because it's the god's viscera, the heart. This is the world Yuyuko envisioned. No, it's not just that. It's a vision that is shared by both Yuyuko and Yomu, who are inside the Saiyo Ayakashi. That vision is portrayed by this Hakubyoko arena inside her body. A shared vision? If there is an arena inside her heart, then that means she is full of fighting spirit. But more importantly, aren't Yuyuko and Yomu meant to be fighting each other? Where are they? We've come all this way to do something about that. What's going on? Where are these noises coming from? Can the two of you not see this? I can't see anything either. You need to see with your mind's eye. Huh? What do you mean? Mind's eye? Minds don't have eyes. What? Really? It's no surprise that you can't see. Normal vision cannot keep up with such high speeds. I'll use my ability. If I slow everything down to the max, then maybe you'll be able to see what's happening. Rimu, can you see anything? Not really. Ah, look, over there. What? Yoma and Yuyuko are fighting! No, I think it is just an embodiment of their conflict. It's a physiological phenomenon inside the body, so it's a little different than an embodiment, but pretty similar to that. Spiritual conflicts aren't usually visible, but since you guys are inside the same body, you are able to perceive it. You can think of this as something like virtual reality. I have no idea what you are talking about, but being able to see them makes it a whole lot easier. Okay, let's go stop them. Wait, hold it, you two. Sakuya, what are you doing? Why are you stopping us? Don't get in our way. Have you forgotten? The only reason you are able to see them is because of my ability. In reality, the two of them are clashing at super high speed. It's way beyond anything you can handle. Ah, not them too. I don't like all these opponents that I stand no chance against. Complaining isn't gonna help. Yumo, what's on your mind? Oh, it's nothing. Li Huan, can I see that journal one more time? Huh? Yes, of course. Thank you. Miss Riddle? Yes, what is it? Why? Where are the other me and Lady Yuriko fighting? I'm sure you already know why. What you really want to know is... how can two people who are this close not understand each other? Am I right? Yes. I can't figure it out for the life of me. And so I just accepted it somewhere down the line. And gave up. I see. Spoken words do not directly convey the feelings behind them. They were repeated countless times, but Yuyuko didn't get it. That's why you faced the incident all alone. That's why you couldn't fully empathize with the visitors from other worlds. That's why, once again, you were seen as a traitor. You will be understood if you just keep patiently explaining. You of all people should know how false that is. Everyone has their own way of thinking, and they can be very different. A gap in knowledge leads to a gap in understanding. A gap in understanding leads to a gap in emotions. A gap in emotions leads to a gap in behavior. A difference in behavior means they are essentially incompatible. You and Yuriko are essentially two very different people, intellectually and emotionally. I'm sure that would mostly stay the same even for you and Yuriko of other worlds. From what I've read in Li Huan's journal, it seems you are right about it being the same in other worlds as well. But then, what does that mean? How should I convey my feelings? My feelings of love and admiration for Lady Yuriko. How should I express them to her? I don't understand it. I don't get it. Even when I'm on the verge of comprehending something, it's like my brain gets all muddled. As someone who is by Lady Yuriko's side, what feeling am I supposed to have? How am I supposed to conduct myself? Even though we were so close. Why have we ended up hurting each other? Why were my feelings not conveyed? I just don't get it. I hate this. I don't want them to fight anymore. I want to make it stop. I can't. I can't bear to see it anymore. There's no other way. Yomo. The Yomo originally from this world. Let's merge. And then, let's go to the roots of the Sayo Ayakashi. And save Lady Yuyuko. What? Are you crazy? What are you doing, Yomo? What is she thinking? All our efforts will have been in vain. We can't let you do this. Let's go, Li Huan. Let's. We need to stop Yomo. What in the world are they? They came out of nowhere. She is currently slashing away her own doubts. What you see is like sawdust that was produced as a result. The history she holds within her is no joke. Each particle of that sawdust is equivalent to a spirit. This is some crazy situation we're in. I'm gonna knock them all out at once. We need to hurry, before it's too late. That's some battle music. Emotionless spirit. This is our chance to show off familiar and ruin this nice music. Then again, I realize we have actually shown off all but her last word during her story. Because we could play as her there. But I guess that doesn't matter. What? That's all they've got. This is easy. Looks like you are struggling. But please hurry, else Yomo will. We know. We know. You're Wriggle, right? You sound strange for some reason. Wriggle? Ah yes, I remember. There was a yokai with that name in Gensokyo. I have a speculation. Ah, there's still so many of them. Complaining already? Can still keep going. It's a piece of cake. For me too. What? Whoever said I needed a rest? Li Huan. Listen carefully. You need to find the lost words. You need to stop Yomo with force. There's no other way. What? Yomo still has your journal with her? Oh no. What should we do now? Can't find the lost words without the journal. Don't worry. I have an idea. All you have to do is take me, my consciousness, to Yomo. Maybe my speculation is wrong. I was wondering if Wriggle was Yukari all along. But maybe it is the real Yuyuko all along. Also, these have no weakness and no resistance. Somehow managed to get you here, Wriggle. Yomo is right ahead. Well done, Reimu, Marisa, Sakuya, and Lihuan. I could have never made it here without you, or would have ended as an insignificant mind scattered to bits. But now, all of our efforts will pay off. Yomo Konpaku will sort this Yomo Konpaku out. I beg of you, please don't interfere. Guess I was wrong twice, and Wriggle was Yomo. This is the only way. I can't think of any other way. Do you want to know? I'm asking you, the other me. Do you want to know? Miss Wriggle? Yes, I'm the one that wriggles a bug inside the Sayo Ayakashi, and the representative of Yuyuko's conscience. And Yomo Konpaku, I'm also your conscience. And I barely fit into the character name thingy. My conscience? Huh? The me who was originally from this world? You could think of it that way. But minds can't preserve the original form, so it's slightly different. Well, you want to know? I obviously want to know. How can I convey my feelings to Lady Yuyuko? How can I understand Lady Yuko's feelings? How can I be like Lady Yukari? How can I be like my master? How? How can I avoid having to suffer these miserable feelings all alone? I want to know. Those strong feelings are the prayer you needed to hear. Huh? The dazzle. Yomo's prayer was the key to unlocking the seal crystal. The memories that were locked away in the seal crystal are flowing into us as well. This scene. Is this a memory of Yomo and Yuyuko? The ones who were watching over them were always by Yomo's side. Yomo, check in the journal. How? How could I have forgotten? I was never alone. The two of you were always with me. My precious friends. Rokan-ken. Hakuro-ken. We did it! Yeah. That was a long journey. With this, the lost words have been restored. Is it okay to relax now? Hey, why is Yomo coming our way with her swords drawn? And she looks like she's been possessed by a Kishin or something. What's going on? This must be because the names that were lost for such a long time were restored all of a sudden. Rokan-ken and Hakuro-ken have returned into something similar to Tsukumogami. Yomo is barely conscious due to all her memories returning, so Rokan-ken and Hakuro-ken are trying to protect her. What are we gonna do? We're the only ones here. That means we'll have to deal with her. Li Huan, are you ready? Even if you're not, we need to hold our grudge here. We need to hold our ground here. I knew you'd say that. Well, if Li Huan is on board, then there is no way we can back down. Jeez, where do you people get all that energy from? We can't start without you, Reimer. And we can't finish this without you either. It's good that you are aware of that fact. I've got some nerve using the Hakure Shrine Maiden as an alarm clock. And knock you back to your senses. Remelia's last word. Scarlet Devil Mansion. The last word of Remelia Scarlet with the Twisted Fate. In this attack, she makes wherever she stands the Scarlet Devil Mansion. To Remelia, the Scarlet Devil Mansion is not a building, but her family. Apparently, she walks around with her own Scarlet Devil Mansion by storing it in a gap of her own twisted multi-layered fate. So she never loses it again.
我が身こそ真の高魔漢ぞ。赤い悪魔の館。はい、楽勝っと。これに懲りたらもう二度と悪さはしないことね。
But that somehow was not the final battle. Ah, I see. Shall we see if we can solo this? Although, I'm gonna give her backup. I think that's only fair. That's why you need to keep practicing your swordplay, Yuyuko. What? That's asking for too much. Good gracious. If you keep neglecting it, it might turn into a Tsukumogami and come back for a revenge. That Rokam can will. Taking revenge on its own master? What an ungrateful Tsukumogami. But how does it identify its master? Oh my. So are you going to try to escape, asking it to figure out its own master? Oh, that's a great idea. It seems there's no convincing you, Yuko. And I was so impressed by you when you used to practice on your own. It looks like I'm going to have to get you an instructor as soon as possible. The same half-human, half-phantom you mentioned before. But he has been missing for a long time, hasn't he? Yes. I thought he was a vagabond, but I've also heard that he has a child. How mysterious. But he sounds very old-fashioned. There aren't really any serious swordsmen in this day and age. He's a vagabond, even though the outside world is now peaceful. It makes it difficult to ask him to come to Gensokyo. Ah yes, Gensokyo. How are things there? Here in the Netherworld, there has been a change in the Yama hierarchy. Things in Gensokyo and the Netherworld are basically the same, with the human population rising in the outside world. That's why I expanded the concept of what constitutes a yokai, and the Yama made changes to handle lots of trials. You might have noticed that there has been an increase in the number of phantoms that have been coming here. Now that you mention it, I feel like that's true. I've never really been bothered by it since the netherworld is so vast. I mentioned this before, but I think humans will keep making progress. Cannot stop that. In fact, their growth will surpass all expectations. They might have conflicts, but they'll overcome them and grow even more. The fire that burns within their hearts is the power to illuminate the night and the unknown. Our existence will be threatened in the process, and yet the yokai community does not stand united. What do you mean? Did something happen? The Oni. They've left Gensokyo. What? That's not all. A yokai as powerful as an Oni has appeared in one of the countries in the far west. However, this could be good news. We might have to overcome some differences, but this could lead to a new way of life for those who live in fantasy. That is what I want to see. I would like to see that too. And I will. With you by my side, we'll see it happen together. Then, that makes your sword practice even more important. Where did that come from? Yukari! Yoki is being too strict. Help! Are you throwing in the towel already? And to think he has just started teaching you swordplay. I don't know why, but he's really strict for some reason. Why? Why is he doing this? What is the reason? For making me wield 2 swords. Dual wield? Does that mean Yoki is thinking about giving you his family heirloom, Hakuroken? I don't know. Yoki never explains anything. That dual-wield loving swordsman should just hand it down to his own child. You don't need to be so harsh. Maybe it is because you are the manager of the Netherworld. Yoki probably has an ulterior motive. Well, you'll be fine. Just give it your best. What's with that? You're just trying to dodge the topic with random words. Okay then, why don't you ask him to take care of the gardening? I already did that. I was being mean and said that I wouldn't practice until he was done pruning the garden. But he finished pruning the garden in no time at all. I was dragged back to the dojo right away. Oh dear. That means Yoki is now both a sword instructor and a gardener. This is no laughing matter. Yukari, have you seen Yoki's grandchild yet? A just born, half human, half phantom baby. What is it, Yuko? I don't think I've ever seen you so excited. Just look at her. She's so adorable. I've never seen such an adorable baby before. She doesn't look like Yoki in the slightest. I'll go take a look at her when I go congratulate them. My, are you really humming? You sure are happy. Of course I'm happy. My family is getting bigger. That's right. Family. They are your family. Lady Yuyuko. Oh, what is it, Yomo? Grandfather's. I mean, master's training. Oh dear. I'm sorry. It's alright, Yomo. Look at me. Lady Yuriko, please stop. I don't want to ruin your clothes. I'll stop my tears. It's alright, Yomo. He might be your grandfather, But you were still separated from your parents at a very young age. Yomo, you've been strong. You've been very strong. You'll soon carry the Rokan-ken and Takuro-ken that were left in my care. But I still have a long way to go. That's alright, Yomo. This is how it should be. Lady Yuko. See? Your tears have stopped. I know. Let's go eat dango in secret without telling Yoki. Okay. Lady Yuko. Where has grandfather, master, gone off to? I don't think he's ever been gone for so long before. And he didn't say anything before he left. That's not like him at all. Lady Yuko, do you have any idea? Yomo, I'm sorry I didn't tell you. Yoki won't be returning. What? I was also worried, so I asked the Yama about it. They call it an epiphany. It's when someone suddenly attains enlightenment without training. I'm sure this was a result of him mastering the way of the sword. Yoki was just that kind of person. So that means I'll never see grandfather again? I'm afraid so. I'm sorry, Yomo. I didn't know how to tell you. No, I understand. We were surprised too. I can't believe grandfather attained enlightenment. I wonder what he was thinking. But if the path of mastering swordsmanship leads to the ultimate teachings of Buddha, the truth of the world, then that must have been my grandfather's wish. I respect him as a swordsman. I have great respect for him. Grandfather is really amazing. I need to work hard as well. But he should have said something. At least to you, Lady Yuko. Even a few words would have been enough. Why did he have to suddenly disappear like that? Even after everything you've done for us. Enlightenment or not, he can't just vanish like that. Swords are all he ever thinks about. How could he? This is just not done. Yomo? Yes? There is something Yoki asked me to do in case something like this were to happen. Huh? I release Yoki Konpaku from his duties as the first generation sword instructor and gardener of the Sayo house. And I appoint Yomo Konpaku as the second generation sword instructor and gardener. Me? The day has finally arrived. Go on, take them. Rokan-ken and Hakuro-ken. However, the moment you take these, you will have to begin your duties. And then, tears will not be permitted. Just as Yoki never cried. That's why, Yomu. Cry now. And I will cry with you. Huh. Wow. Wow. Wait a minute. Are you sure this is the right way? Yes. Right now, Yuko Sayoji's body is going back to normal, so the Sayo Ayakashi's parts will be thrown out of her body. Like capillarity, it functions without any help, which is lucky, because I can't come pick you up with the new Palanquin ship. She's saying something terrifying in such a nonchalant tone. Yomo, wake up already. It's difficult to run at full speed while carrying you. You lack training, Miss Maid. That's what I'd like to say, but I'm almost out of spirit power. Don't complain. Only someone with your physique is capable of carrying Yomo. Not someone like me, who's barely able to carry Li Huan. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. Well, half your weight is being carried by the broom. Okay, so now that everyone's here, I'll explain the escape plan. Everyone, look at the Sayo Ayakashi in front of you. Its roots have already fused with Yuyuko's soul. Even if we leave it alone, it will still turn into a part of Yuyuko. But a strong force is working to expel the parts from the trunk and above out of Yuyuko's body. In other words, if you can just climb up into the branches and cut the roots of the Sayo Ayakashi, you will be able to escape like an arrow from a stretched bow. You can do it. That's obviously impossible. Who's there? Is there still someone else we have to fight? Huh? Tiny Yuyuko? Foreign bodies detected. What's going on? Why is there the same Yuyuko inside Yuyuko? Yuyuko's bodily functions are returning to normal. The one you see right there is an embodiment of that. It's her immune system. Did you just say immune system? Did I hear that right? If you don't hurry, she'll call for reinforcements. But we don't have any energy left. Sorry for the trouble, Miss Sakuya. And thank you. I'm fine now. Leave this to me. Everyone, please climb up to the branches. I will do something about this immune system. And then cut down the Sayo Ayakashi. Commencing termination of all foreign bodies. Execute prompt as absorption or disposal. Foreign bodies, be warned. I'm sure I can remember with my two swords as they are now. Many great swordsmen and swordsmasters visited the Haruko arena. The fusion of the thoughts contained within their swords. The sword spirit. I release it here and now. Let's go. Rokan-ken? Akuro-ken? Tiny Ghost Mistress. Yuyuko Sayoji. I've been given a good Yomu, but our enemy resists metal for some reason, so thanks, I guess.
様を切って風を切り宙を舞う切っ先からは逃れられない。行くぞ老眼剣。死けソハや老眼剣。当たらん。
Okay, can I survive an attack, a regular attack from this Yuyuko? Because I need to use regular attacks to farm up power if I want to do this with her. How much damage does she do? A lot. Guess I can do it one more time, maybe. Especially if she uses a resisted attack. But now she's gonna use a spell, so... Sigh, I do not understand anything. Who am I? And who are you? Purple Higan shines late. Well, this is the strongest thing I can do. Let's see if it does any meaningful damage. Not necessarily meaningful, I guess. Guess it's time to switch out to your better half, Yama. With the scent of incense, the soul sinks and is eventually turned inside out. Butterflies. Butterflies of dreams lead these wayward souls. Resurrection Butterfly. Yes, I managed to drive it away. Hurry! Another one of those immune system things is coming. Now! We need to do this now. Yomu, make sure you grab onto a branch after you make the cut. Yes, I'll cut down the Sayu Ayakashi. I'm sure. No. I know for a fact I do this now. The things that cannot be cut by my Rokan Ken and Hakuro Ken are close to none.
これも修行の成果ですね。さあ、どんどん進みましょう。
Epilogue. Scattered petals. Let me die in spring. Sakuya, I'm bored. Let's go home. The netherworld is vast, but there's nothing interesting here. Princess, you don't need to keep watch too. Please take some rest. Waiting around won't do any good. The others have gone to the lower world to help with the messed up temperament. That's exactly why I need to stay here, Sager. I need to be ready when the miracle mallet is... with the miracle mallet in case of an emergency. I might be from the Inchling lineage known for being brats, but I need to keep this situation under control. Princess! That's so noble of you. However, I don't want you to have to use the miracle mallet to its full potential. That is my biggest fear. Yes, I suppose that would be bad for you, since you are after the miracle mallet's power. Oops. Was it that obvious? I'm just kidding, Princess. But still, Raymond and the others have been gone for too long. I hope they haven't failed. Even if they do succeed, we don't know whether they'll be able to come back. If there was a way in, there's got to be a way out too, right? That is such an Amonojako way of thinking. But can we even be sure they got in? Maybe they disintegrated mid-flight in the body because of digestion. Ah! What? Sager, don't me. That sounds so ominous. Ah, this is bad. At this rate, my dream of a great rebellion will be ruined. That sounds genuine. Ah! What? Are you serious, Sager? Being Sager is suffering. Yes, we are finally back. I'm dead tired. Good thing there was this cushioning to break my fall. Phew. That was a narrow escape from death. What an adventure that was. Luckily, there was this cushioning to break my fall. Ah, that was such a hustle. But it finally feels like I can slow down and relax now. And how convenient to have this cushioning here to break my fall. What's wrong, Miss Sager? We're back. Sager is squished. Haha. We Amonojako are used to being stepped on, so don't worry about it. More importantly, since you've returned, does that mean the plan was a success? Yes, it was. A great success! We turned everything over just as Seiya anticipated. It's all thanks to the support from everyone. Leon, you're the worst! Wait a second. What's that? Look over there. The sun is rising and the Sayo Yakashi is. May you offer up cherry blossoms to the deceased, be there anyone to honor my passage to the next world. It's a poem written by a renowned poet. The dawn of this morning somehow feels as though it were morning, a long yet ephemeral night. I wonder if the great poet's soul was mourned, just as the poet wished for in his poem. I sincerely and truly hope, from the bottom of my heart, that the flowers scattered by the Sayo Ayakashi become offerings for the deceased, for the great poet who loved flowers, and the countless spirits whose names I do not know. Good gracious, Yomu! You're acting like a child. Might be a bit early, but how about we have some breakfast? It's okay, Reimu. You don't need to explain. Huh? Was being nice and giving you an explanation, since you showed up so late as just a voice. It's all thanks to the secret god there, who made changes to your yin-yang orbs and Li Huan's journal. What? Everyone here with me struggled to form a connection with you, and I grasped the situation the moment we succeeded. However, my knowledge is limited to what's written in the journal. You seem to have had a hard time, Reimu. Reimu, Marisa, Sakuya, and Li Huan, the four of you did well. I'm really glad to hear your voice, Miss Yukari. Me too. I feel much better after hearing your voice. All of you have grown much more dependable than even I expected. You're making me blush. Huh? I was just doing my job. My. I'm so happy to hear that you are taking your duty as Hakure Shrine Maiden seriously. Huh? You're making no sense whatsoever. I don't care about any duty or role. Training is a pain, so I don't care about that either. And I'm not embarrassed. No one asked. You're blushing. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. I'll hold the gap until you finish, so be quick. I see that you will all be leaving now. I hope that you could stay a while longer, as I still haven't fully expressed my gratitude. That would be unreasonable, Lady Yuriko. They are in the midst of a journey. They need to travel to many worlds to figure out the root cause of the LostWord incident. Oh, yes, that's right. I wish there was something we could do to help. Once we take care of the temperament in the lower world, and once we recover from the effects of the lost words, maybe you can have your wish. You're right! Then we better do our best and work together to recover quickly. Yes, let's do that. Look at them being all excited among themselves. If it were possible, we'd have liked to stay back and help with the recovery as well. I doubt we can go back and forth between worlds so easily. It feels like a taboo. You can't travel between worlds without good reason. It's best for different worlds to resolve their own issues. I feel like Yukari said something similar. Hey! I heard that you're leaving. You all did a good job. Our world has been saved, thanks to your efforts. Now I want to get back there and restore everything to as it was. The new Palanquin ship will be able to travel across worlds again. Until then, we'll stay here and help this world recover. But you all sure have some nerve to give us such a small part to play in all of this. The next time we meet, you'll be taking on a much simpler role. Well, working with the classy Seija and Jin Miyomoro wasn't all that bad. A ship that can travel between worlds is pretty interesting. I'd like to see how it does that next time. Please be sure to turn things over responsibly. Good. I made it in time. Don't appear out of nowhere like that. My heart almost jumped out of my mouth. Oh, I apologize. I got here in a hurry. I heard that you were leaving, so I'm here to deliver some messages that were entrusted to me. What messages? Who would send us messages? Who, you ask? Almost everyone. Almost everyone? We've worked with quite a lot of people here. You don't have much time, right? Let me quickly read out all the messages. We'll fight for the title of the strongest the next time we meet. Don't go losing to anyone until then. I'm relieved to hear that it will still be spring in the upper world for a while. I wonder if I can bring some back with me. We'll also be going back to our world once we are done helping with the recovery here. Thank you so much. From Geno, Lilywhite and Dayosei. Dayosei. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for resolving the incident. I'll devote myself to tracking down Lady Yukari. I'll do my best. It's the Shikigami of the Shikigami of Lady Yukari. I'll meet her someday and get her to praise me. There's been super special scoops, one after the other, since you all appeared. Maybe it's time to take up reporting again. Dazzles have a very interesting feature. If used right, we may be able to safely travel back and forth between worlds. From Ran Yakumo, Chen, Aya Shamemaro, and Nitori. You guys aren't half bad. I was honestly surprised. Once this place has recovered, visit our world. No, it's nothing. Sounds like Sunny wants you to come visit us. So do come someday. All the fairies will give you a warm welcome. It's rare to see Luna so excited. Or maybe not. Let's chat over a cup of tea and snacks the next time we meet. From Sunny Milk, Luna Child and Star Sapphire. Thank you for saving everyone's worlds. Next time around, we'd like to host a concert just for you. This is such a joyous moment. A happy ending. We'll pay this joy back to you at a concert one day. You guys are really brave. I'm inspired. I feel like I can compose a new album now. Please come and listen. From Lunasa, Merlin, and Lyrica, the Prism River Sisters. That was a tough one, but you guys did it. Be proud and keep resolving incidents with a strong will. The Kishin, who barely spent time with you guys, are sad to see you go. Thank you for helping us save our precious world. From Cousin Ibaraki. We now have a future thanks to your success in connecting the strings of fate. Thank you. Moko and the dolls want to see you again, so do come back someday to our Gensokyo. From Alice Margatroyd. You managed to resolve the incident. I'm really glad that I believed that I could believe in you all. We'll devote ourselves to Gensokyo's restoration, and one day we'll bring Miss Letty's white mastermind to your world. From Byakuren Hichiri. It's like credits, but red. Yes, kinda. Special thanks, Rom. I could never have imagined that this world would see such a future. I have a stunned expression right now. I'll do my best to restore this place on behalf of this world's tools. You won't recognize this place when you visit again. From Hata no Kokoro. Did you know that Kagoro and Momiji aren't exactly wolf spirits? They were just going along with me, because they are so nice. It's such a shame. I'll go with Lady Taishi and do my best. From Saki Kurokoman. Lady Taishi is back, and the world has a future. Lady Taishi's reign doesn't sound so bad. It reminds me of the past. The lower world is perfect for my research, as the spirits of the dead will be here for a while. But I won't cause any trouble. I'm grateful to you all. From Sega Nyan Nyan. Excellent work. I'm indebted to you for giving us a future. I'm merely accepting your gift to us. As a leader of people, I shall start afresh. I'll restore this place and make it magnificent. We shall meet again. From Toyo Satomimi no Miko. I'll be staying with Miss Saki for a while. From Aon Komano. You should come visit sometime. I will be waiting. From Eternity Lava. Using flowers to get a temperament to restore this world sounds quite enjoyable. From Yuka Kazami. To be honest, it feels kind of nice to be called a flower god. From June Yorigami. John. Why was I called here? I'm starving. Please give me some food. From Shion Yorigami. Oh. This one doesn't have a name at the end of the message. I wonder how it got in here. Another strange journey has come to an end. New info, new doubts, new mysteries. It must be difficult to process everything. But what you see right now is just a tiny piece of the puzzle. Let's meet again, someday soon. Sender unknown. Sender unknown. That's strange. I bet it's from Riddle. She's pretty considerate. Well, that was all. This just goes to show. You've left a mark on a lot of people here, and that is quite extraordinary. You managed to succeed without letting the pressure get to you. You deserve all the praise. Game clear! Congratulations! See you next time. Thank you. Big Sis Satano will. Big Sis May will. Pet Li Huan! Ah! Thank you. Yeah! Calm down, you two. As the two servants of the secret god, you should allow me to join in on the petting. Thank you! I didn't expect her to join in. Thank you once again. We'll be cheering for you. 1, 2. Good luck! Ahem. Well, I guess this is it then. We'll do our best to maintain the new order of this world. We will succeed and be ready to welcome back the yokai sage when she returns. I'll leave Yukari Yakumo to you. It's almost time. The gap is going to open. Thank you for everything. From our point of view, you are the ones who helped us. Besides, the lost word problem concerns everyone. I'm just glad we managed to resolve it. Gosh, this world gave us such a scare. But it doesn't feel as bad now that things have been sorted. It's farewell then. See you later. Until next time. Oh, Sage's blushing. I look forward to seeing you all again. Thank you, travelers from another world. We'll meet again someday. Yomu, so this is where you are. In the garden. What's wrong, Lady Yuko? Why do you look so flustered? I don't know why, but I had this feeling that you'd disappear somewhere. I'm glad that I found you close by. I'm truly relieved. There is no way I would leave you and go somewhere, Lady Yuko. I was just feeling annoyed at my own incompetence, so I decided to take a walk to calm myself down. And you got flustered over such a little thing. Remember now, Remo and the others have disappeared. They're missing. I can't find them anywhere. Huh. They disappeared. Just 1 second. No, okay, sound is still here. It's just very quiet. Lady Yuko? Aren't they right over there? What? No caution time this time. Phew. We finally finished cleaning up after the party. Good job, Leon. But that was really strange, wasn't it? I lost consciousness at Hakugyokuro and woke up after a while. But it seems like I was missing the whole time that I was unconscious. And what's even more strange is that it wasn't just me. It was all 4 of us at the same time. Everyone was looking for us. The sages and the poltergeist sisters and fairies who came later couldn't find us. Then Yuyuko and Yomo found us. Apparently, we appeared at the same time. At the same place we vanished or something. Kinda sounds like we were spirited away. They really don't remember anything. I think Yukari's suspicious. Uh-oh. I'm sure those red seal crystals were her doing. But what for? That I'm not sure about. I guess there's no point thinking about it right now. Let's go to bed now and think about it tomorrow. Yeah, we can go yell at Yukari tomorrow. Sounds good. Miss Yukari! And while we are out, we can go to the village for some shopping. Come to think of it, I haven't shown you around the human village yet, have I? I'll take you there tomorrow. I'm sure it will be useful for your stay here. I look forward to it. The human village. Good night then. Good night. Hey, Li Huan. Is there something you're not telling me? Asleep already? Well, today was a long day after all. Li Huan, let me know if you remember anything, okay? At a certain time, at a certain place. That's all the information I had to share. It's quite rare to see so many influential people concerned about the situation. I guess that is exactly what makes this an incident. However, I would like to add one more point to avoid any further unnecessary misunderstandings. I do not ask for cooperation. I just want everyone to understand the situation before doing what they feel is right. We don't wish for the stagnation of fantasy, nor do we wish for peaceful unification. We want there to be constant ups and downs, constant excitement, constant reverberation, constant beauty. That's all from me. Maria Shrine agrees, and anyway, it would be preposterous to sit around waiting to get all the information. We'll figure out what we lack on our own. We'll verify, secure, and innovate by ourselves. That is how things are done these days. Kaneko, stop deciding for everyone, but I agree with you this time. Maria Shrine will decide when and with whom we cooperate, and when and against whom we fight. If required, we'll freely share what we know. The means are unimportant if it ultimately benefits Moria. I'll speak to the mountain gods and the Tengu community. I can guess what conditions they are likely to put forth. The same goes for Kappa, Yamabaro, and the other yokai. But what about the mountain hermit and the underworld? Of course, I agree as well. Don't underestimate my senjutsu. I have gathered the same information as Yukari Yakumo, using my own means, and we've already cross-checked. For now, the land of the backdoor stands with Yukari. The info that I have is mostly the same as hers and cousins. Every corner of Gensokyo can be monitored from the land of the backdoor, so lying would serve you no good. Indeed. Those two are certainly not lying. Then that information is beneficial to me as well. I declare that the Palace of the Earth Spirits has no objection to Yukari Yakumo's proposal. However, the power balance of the underworld factions is complicated. My word alone will not suffice in uniting them. Of course, that isn't much of a problem, since that is not what you are asking for. Wow, the mistress of the Palace of the Earth Spirits is so kind. I, however, can't help but feel a little annoyed that you've been hiding such interesting information. Seeing that Reimu hasn't been summoned, I'll forgive you just this once, Yukari Yakumo. The Scarlet Devil Mansion does not side with any power. That's because I control the fate of Gensokyo. And therefore, everything is trivial. The commoners may enjoy their freedom. There she goes again, saying things she doesn't mean. Myoran Temple will not side with nor oppose any individual power. We'll observe as a neutral power and pitch in where necessary. However, this does not apply to our missionary work in the human village. But that probably isn't related to any of this, so we ask for your understanding. The Divine Spirit Mausoleum will also stay neutral. Strangely, we agree on the religious power struggle in the village. I considered siding with Myoran Temple, but if they want to stay neutral, then I guess that's not an option. That's not how I meant it. No need to get all flustered. That was mere pretense to hide my true motives. There's something else I'm more concerned about. The ones who weren't summoned here, the lunar capital, heaven, and hell, are outside of Gensokyo, so they are fine. The Maiden of Miare, the half-beast from the school, and the owner of the antique shop. Then there's the old tanuki. The list is endless. Well, I can guess why they weren't called, but why wasn't Aentei called here? Those aliens should be here to declare their intentions in front of everyone. Would have been nice to bind them with their commitment. At least, that's what I think. Yes, Aentei. I did call them, but they did not come. And they also gave a clear reason for that. Aentei will not cooperate with other powers in the slightest. Not just that. If it is deemed necessary, we have every intention of fighting, is what they said. And so ends Hakuyoku Arena. With a bit of foreshadowing. I guess it isn't really even so much as foreshadowing, unless Aentei might be concerned in the future. And everyone's doing their own things and trying to resolve this incident. Cooperation seems to just not be Gensokyo's way of doing things. But that is all for today. Thank you for watching. And when we return, who knows? Will it be a silly event? Will it be a Hifu story, a main story, or just some gacha? We'll find out when it's time. Goodbye. See you next time.